Hello. So, we're on, in it, something like that. So today, I just wanted to go over random things that I've been doing and see if I can continue doing random things. Unfortunately, I have a bit of a cold going, but I am otherwise all good. Um, didn't bother. I was going to turn the camera on, but I'm not prepared for that at the moment. So yeah, it doesn't really matter. So I have finally started working out how to fix up this data loader, and I've standardized the crap out of it. So most notably, I've made it so that every class gets added to a list. And then I use reflection to find the table definition, which is the code generation stuff that I made before. It now gets the table name because that was kind of irritating, and the data is also got using this system. So, as an example, if we pull this across and I find, let's say, something simple, crafting device. So if I pull this over here, so basically this Java reflection system, you pass in a arbitrary class. This is like an unknown class. So in here we're passing in like item, armor, consumable, blah blah blah. So you can see we've got crafting device. So if we go down to wherever that's put in here, so we add crafting device. And then when you go into, say, the table definition, this is basically going to be reading the field, and it's looking for something called this. So you can see we've got table definition here, table definition there. And then it will, if it fails, it will throw a massive error and, the usual stuff. But otherwise, it will recover the table definition and output the string, which I can find in here. So we'd have crafting device. This is crafting device recipes. Here we go. Right. So and it will generate the relevant code. So you can see it's got the ID, the name, and it generates the header and the class implementation in the same way that Visual Studio accepts it. So in the crafting device, we can see we've got like a table definition with column ID, column of name, string, integer. And so obviously it's got generates a struct with ID, name, and then it will generate, so it will go data.id, data.name, and blah blah blah. And then this looks up the same other values in the same way. So it will get the table name, which it gets here, and it now also gets the data, which is here. So here we pass in a class and we return an array that's an array of something that extends row data. And so now when we go into the save row data, it outputs the table definition, gets the table name, gets the data, and then does what it used to do. And so it now always creates the CSV file, which it wasn't doing before. It also tells me the table name, which I just realized I can now put into here. So there we go. It gets all of the data statically, so I don't have to manually set it all up. All I have to do is make sure that these exist with the right names, and it will auto-generate all of the data. And then I've also made it so that all of the static creation of things they're all done in the same way. And they're all in separate sections now, so I don't have to spend half an hour looking for where something's defined. It's just, all the items are in the item section, all the loadouts and so on and so forth. So yeah, so that's the first thing, and that's helped a lot. This has immediately simplified this whole setup. And I was able to generate pretty much all of the code for the new tables. So I've got a crafting section now, and now we've got this in progress crafting table, crafting device table, and crafting recipe table. I haven't actually connected anything up to use it yet, but when I get there, it will be trivial. It's all this is the same, generated code from here. In fact, it is exactly. So if I copy this and just paste that over there. This is the recipes table, but yeah, you get the idea, and I can just do it in the right one first. So this is literally straight generated here. If I get rid of this, it's just instantly functional C++, which is going to save me a lot of ball ache in the future. So that's been really cool. That's simplified a lot of this. I will inevitably make it auto-generate the actual code entirely. So if it doesn't find a file with the right name, it will actually generate the entire class for me with all of this information, and hopefully add to the table manager class as well. Because every time I do this, I have to add forward declaration for the class name, add a getter, and then add a property to here, and it just goes on and on and on. So, and it's easy to do. It just takes a while because you have to go here, copy this, paste this, copy this, paste this, and it's like I could just get end of line, add lines, dynamically generate. It would be trivial. And if I get it working for one of them, it will work for all of them. So that's the plan going forwards. I think I'm missing I need the crafting recipes and the in progress crafting table added to here still. The other thing I finally got around to doing, so I create a lot of sort of singleton instances of the tables. So this is literally what I used to do would be like, if the weapon data table is null, create it, otherwise return it. And that was getting a little tedious. So I finally figured out a template class that I can use to do this. So this basically, you pass in a reference to a pointer, the object owner, which would be the table manager in this instance, and it goes, if the pointer is null, then it will instantiate a new basic object of that type, and otherwise it will return it. So this allows me to create like singleton objects like this all over the place, without having to do that get if not null create nonsense all the time. Which I believe there's a few other cases that I could make use of that. So like if I find, oh whoops, so let's just have a look. I think there's some in be my base game instance probably. Okay, it might be null pointer in some of these. Oh, that's interesting. How am I doing it with the table manager? Oh, right. Sorry, I'm looking for not equal to null, not equals equals. That would be why. Right. So firstly, I need to change that to be that anyway. But so this is a different instance where I might need to I don't know. We'll just do it for now anyway. Do I not have you helper functions, get value, and I literally just pass in pointer and then this, and I can get rid of that. So this is a niche case, but it should be fine. I think, is that going to work out right? Yeah, this sets it in here, so I don't really need to actually do the assignment. I don't think I do that in other places. I suppose I return it in line, but anyway, so yeah, that will solve that problem going forwards. I mean, you can kind of see I've got the same sort of thing here, but this is spawning an actor, so I would need to probably make a different version. So I could do that now, for instance. I could have a is that right? Is it returning it? Yeah. So let's make a new one. And this one could have like it's u world world, and instead we go here. So we have world, and then this should be t. And I think, does it still have the reference to other? No, it doesn't. So we don't actually need this outer object. I assume it does it through the world anyway. So now we've got one which takes in a world parameter. So I can do return u helper functions, get value, that, and get world. And if I comment that out, so now we have a nice little means of doing that. It does look like I'd created something for this before. Yeah, so I've got, that's funny. So I thought I had done this somewhere in this project before, but I evidently hadn't cottoned onto it. So let's standardize this, because there's no reason to use two for this. So let's copy that, paste that, get rid of this. Let's just have a quick look around. Okay, cool. So if I come out of here, should be able to get rid of this. Okay, wonderful. Okay, so I'm still pretty sure it's somewhere in here we would have equals null, yeah. So you can see I've got all this kind of stuff going on. This is a bit of a different one, because this gets the game instance from the world. I wonder, do I not have a get world? Yeah. This should work. Cached return no if actor is not spawned. And it should be just that. And this just does, yeah, gameplay. So I think that this instance is fine. Because it's just a different use case of it. Oh wait, is there another example? Nope. Okay, that will do for there. I'll just use I'll just search for it in because I would like to, the whole point of what I'm doing right now is to try and standardize everything again, so that I'm not duplicating stuff or whatever. Might not like what I'm doing here. I might need escape characters. No, okay. I wonder if I can use, I appreciate you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm just about to run something that will be useful but show up most of my things. Oh, so much random shit downloaded. I need to go and clear it all up again. Is it in here perhaps? I thought I downloaded everything at one point, but I guess not. Oh, I'll cross that bridge another time. I mean, I could just do this as a, I don't know why I'm not using this. It's kind of the point. Edit. It shouldn't be edit. View. Nope. Oh, Control Shift F. There we go. Finding files. Find all. Oh, hey. That stuff's not relevant. Yeah, no. This one might be. Okay, here we go. So we want to do new helper functions, get value, and pass in this. Find. Yeah, this is another instance of it. Cast a base character. Because I do things like this a lot, where I get the controller from an owner. What context are we in? Task management manager component. So we've attached. Yeah, it's just an A actor. So it probably couldn't be the controller. And this wouldn't know that it's a controller. I'll look into that. Yeah, so we're kind of doing it exactly the same way here. Can I mean, I can just make another variant. So that's, I kind of want it so that you would get owning player, because this is from UI. I don't think there's any other means of simplifying this. I'd have to pass in, I suppose. So I could pass in a user widget. So if I was to do this, I would, let me make an example because this is quite useful for the future still. So if we come up here, this will be, right, this will be quite different, I think. That will be the same. The T will be the type of class. So we want this to be pointer equals cast, and this would be like, I guess it would just be A U object, perhaps, and then cast a T. Yeah, okay. Should I just call it cast value for now? I can rename it later. So we come back to here. We should be able to do return U helper functions cast value. And we need to define, oh no we don't. So if we have base player controller and then get owning player. So this is inferring the template class to be a base player controller, and then it's going to cast it based on this. So we might be able to use this in the other instance as well. I can't remember where we found that one. It was here. Yeah, okay, so kind of a similar vibe, just a No, in this case it's because we're recalling another method. This is a component, so we kind of want to like, is there not a get, there's literally a get controller. Okay, if let's hide this for now. If we were to do, we can use it now. So you helper functions, thank you. Cast value controller, get controller. So some of these might break my game entirely. So I'm just gonna stop it and we'll rebuild it. But it should be relatively obvious because they'll come back with null pointers or casting failures. Because this get controller, I'm not sure how it gets set. So yeah, might have screwed it over a bit here. Nope. Okay. Oh, this is my get controller. Right. Okay, so technically I could, I don't really want to, oh, hang on, can I just do, why was I casting it? What is get owner? It's an actor, so it might not necessarily have a controller. Damn, that's unfortunate, because I mean, I could do this. The problem is it would do the cast every single time, because it's obviously doing the cast inside the method here, which isn't ideal. It's kind of what we're trying to avoid. So this case, it might be wrong to do something like this, unless we can somehow. So get owner dot get instigator controller. Let's try that. If this works, then I'm happy to leave it like this. I might just have a look. Let's see. Instigator. Returns the instigator's controller for this actor. Yeah, that's real useful. Okay, let's just hit go and see what we've broken, shall we? It's always a good place to start. We'll close all but this. No, there we go. But it's quite nice to go through and tidy up common code again. This is something I neglect every now and then you read through your code and you go, oh, probably could have done that there as well. You kind of want to do like a global purge of all your existing code every now and then, just to make sure that you're using all of your pre-made functions correctly. All right, let's see what happens. Okay, everything seems to be working. Oh wow, Bro is highlighted from very far away. Looks a bit buggy these days. Oh, I put the guns in the right hand, well, so the weapons, and I made a new sniper rifle, which is obviously horrifically misaligned. As you can see in my hand as well. It's pretty cool though. If I eject, oh, hang on. It came out really well. It took me half an hour or something to get it right. It's a relative, the scale's quite accurate. I think so. That was what was mostly important, making it somewhat realistic in that sense. Something's definitely broken with these, because if I get rid of this dude here, it'll be like highlighted regardless of me being close. So we'll look into that. At least they're still being highlighted. I can clearly see all the inventories. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know. Game doesn't seem to have broken, so I'm gonna call that a success for now. Get rid of this. All right, let's keep going. Can I repeat the search? There we go. Mission manager is no. Yeah, that's a weird case. That's another weird case. Query owner. I think we're supposed to be using null everywhere. Like no. Yeah, I'll come back to that as well. That's different. Don't need that anymore. That's different use case. This might be one. Oof, that's interesting. I wonder. This is like a get value with the. I don't know. I'm not going to touch that one. Okay, I mean, this is a good use case for it as well anyway. I keep doing that. helper functions, get value, or right, this one's like cast value. Base player. That's a different one as well. Hmm. Because this UI. Wait, why do I need that? Am I using that? Yeah, okay, so we're getting the table manager. What are we using it for? Yeah, okay, so we're creating, yeah, we're using it to get the IDs and stuff. Okay. This is definitely something that happens a lot. Let's make a method for this as well. So if I go here, so we want the same kind of premise, but we'll take in a U. What was it? Owning player. So a player controller. Would this be template still? No, this is going to be specific, so we don't really need it to be a template class. Because we do frequently want to get the game instance. Why? Do we not get it from the world? I thought I could get it from the world itself. Yeah, game instance get world. So if I were to just do cast value. So if we did base game instance. Oh wait, cast values. Base game instance and then that's gonna do all of that stuff. Yeah, because that's not what we want to do. And I'd love to simplify this kind of stuff further. Because are we doing it in exactly the same way here? We're doing get controller, get instance, get world. Why aren't we doing that? And this get own a player. So it'll return the player controller here anyway. So I do need the character. I wonder. Okay, so I'm seeing a possibility for something here, right? So what I want is a struct. So if I close, hang on, we leave those open and get rid of some of these. So I keep doing this stuff: get instance, get controller, get player and stuff. So I want a structure. Right, so if we copy this, because I'm lazy, and put this in here. So this would be if let's think. So this is going to be F singleton. Singleton. I'm trying to think what to call this. Singleton data, right? So what we want. So there's a base character. So we have character. We'll have a base player controller. Base player controller. I'll be specific with these as well, keep it consistent. Then we want game mode. Oh, it's new base game instance. Don't need those, don't need that apparently. Oh, okay. Okay, let's call this, whoops. Standard, good grief. Standard accesses. Why is it? Seriously? Only appear in global scopes. Oh. Oops, yeah, I'm in the method definitions. Let me just fix that. Right, standard accesses, okay. Then we would want the new table manager. So I'm wondering, so the idea, I might have to do this as a class. My intention would be to have, for example, so if I had one of these and it took in a base character, right? Then what we would do is we can obviously just assign this to character, and then we can get all of these. So we could go if base character dot is player A base player controller. Base character dot get controller. Right, and then we have else, and this will be a AI controller. Okay, and then we have the same premise here. We just do this. Well, yeah, we haven't. Hang on. Why are you complaining about that now? I know it's incomplete. Okay, whatever. Right, and then from this, we can go. We can also, so we could say base game instance equals base player controller dot get base game instance. That's annoying. Okay, so that this way it would be more like game instance character dot get world. And obviously it doesn't know what that is. And then from there, we can then go table manager equals base game instance dot get table manager. Okay. Right. So this is the kind of plan. And then we could have like a similar one that instead takes in a controller. Whoops. Right. And now now instead we would have, say, controller mate. Oh, actually, so in this case, we'd have this, recast both of them. Because it doesn't matter if it fails, if it's null, it's null. And then we go if this or equal to null, else. And then now we have base character equals base player controller dot get base character, and and then we do the same things for this. Wait, what's happened here? Okay, I'm not really sure what's happened. value is never used. Well, yeah. It doesn't matter. Okay, whatever. Otherwise, yeah, so I need to do something about that. Okay, yeah, so that's pretty cool. And then I can pass in, if I have the character, I pass in that. If I have a controller, I have that. And then this would generate all of the relevant properties, give me all the pointers that I would need. Problem is, we don't want to add includes like this into here. For declaration. Okay. We kind of just want a if thing A is set, get thing B kind of situation. And you map them to each other, but A's character is incomplete. Yeah, so I would need to, because this is a struct, so I could have the struct and then create a class. Is it worth it? Because it would save me having to do this basically everywhere. And all it's doing is storing pointers to things. And then everything just says, I'm probably going to need one of them. And you probably get access to all of them. Don't know. I'm going to table this concept for now. It's a bit extreme for something I'm trying to do. Not entirely sure what I was doing here. Interesting. Set value to, set true. I think this is meant to be like an optional or something. Anyway, if I haven't used it, then it's whatever. This was supposed to change in some way, wasn't it? If I'm array. Oh, that was going to use the result and return it. Yeah, okay. Let's just put this down here so it's close to where it needed to be. Oh, well, actually needed to be up here. Yeah, because there were some problems with this. I'm not sure why I couldn't. Yeah, this get random is close. The problem is, yeah, so I needed to return something if the array was empty, but I couldn't return a default like template class. I couldn't return null for some reason. Let's see if it complains about this. It probably will, because I'm not necessarily passing pointers, so yeah. We shall see. Oh, crap. Huh? Oh. Interesting. Anyway, so we fixed a few issues. But yeah, there's definitely something to be said about like I'm overpassing and underpassing information in a lot of places that I really ought to yeah, I figured. So like for instance, this is F container data, which can't be null because it's a struct. So I would need to pass something else instead. And then I could maybe have one version that's a pointer and the other that isn't. Hmm. Yeah. So like I don't know if this is a thing, but if I had say pointer and this could be struct T, is that possible? Structural class. Hmm. Yeah, because it cannot convert from int to F container data. So they can't be zeroed. I wonder. Let's have a look. Don't know if this is a C++ specific thing or not. So C++ return struct in template method. Let's just have a look at this. So they've got that. They've got class T. So they've got a template which is a vector. There's a vector of class A of type T of struct S. And there's a method called return structs. It's a bit of a weird thing going in here. Need to add type name. You should delay the lookup until after the template is resolved. It's interesting. Huh, that's funny. Someone's got exactly the same thing. If I try returning it, won't work. Okay, yeah, you'd have to return something, so possibly a new default. Alternatively, however, though, you can pass in a default element to return. Oh, that's a point. I hadn't considered passing in a default element. That would solve the problem. Okay, so if we get rid of this one. So we could have it. Okay, so this would be t default value just to be. So default value. Okay, so this is used in quite a lot of places. So when I build this, it's gonna go all over the shop. So beforehand, let's do this, shall we? Yeah, okay. So so we should only need to do it in a few places. Oh, that's not even used. Wow, yeah, I've got so much unused code I need to go back and check. Um, hmm. I mean, I shouldn't need to do that. So that should be fine, but let's just have default -1. So it might not like it. Container data things, what are these? Yeah, okay. So this should be that. Get random mission. So this should be fine. Interesting. Okay, so let's see what happens. I've been meaning to fix that particular problem for a while. So the reason I want to do this at all is because I could never check dot is empty. Because as soon as I put this guard in place, I'd need to return a default value, which I couldn't do. So now I can, because I'm forcibly telling it what to return. So in this case, it just comes to -1, and in the other case, it comes back with just the default container data. And this way, I can do a log for it, and it can tell me when something's not empty. As is being passed in as an empty array in here, which basically just means I've failed to put in the values correctly somewhere else, but it will stop it from crashing. Nice. Okay, so I can get rid of these, and I can do this, and we have nothing there. We shall put in get random counted empty array. That was weird. Apparently something triggered, but nothing's updated. So I don't know if someone sent a message and it hasn't come through. Let me just check. I heard the sound effect for it, so I'm not really sure. No, that's weird. Who knows? Okay, well, if someone did do something, thanks. Otherwise, I have no idea because not Twitch isn't even telling me. So, yeah. Okay, good. Right, get random encountered empty array. And yeah, I mean, it's right. I don't need that. So whatever. Which means I don't need this. Good. It's more code removed. I don't think I need this anymore. Well, that stuff's the new things I was doing. I'll leave those just, well, we certainly don't need that. Yeah. This is meant to be a bit more default stuff. That should stop things from being compiled that shouldn't. Right, let's run it and make sure it actually functions. But yeah, now I've got a bit better data integrity going. So that's really cool. No. Oh, that's good. Right, so a few things were including something that they shouldn't. So that's another thing sorted. Cool. Hmm. Oh, we're certainly tidying some code up. I'm gonna have to go through a lot of the old code and check what's still doing things wrong. I'm sure there's a lot. Like this armor class, I'll have a look at when this eventually lets me click. So let's see what we've got. Move test data. Oh, this is just testing, is it? Okay. Yeah, cool. Right. Solved. um, there was definitely one thing I needed to sort out. So I got a weapon creator. So in my loot boxes, am I actually creating weapons properly? No, I am not. Nice. Am I doing it in add item at all? Nope. Okie doke. So in here, I need to copy that, else if that, weapon that. Create weapon. Okay, perfect. So this might actually create weapons correctly now. That's why I needed all of this. Uh, Yeah, so that's the type ID. So this is going to iterate over items, create the loot. Yeah, that should be fine. Right, so if I hit region on this. So I don't think they were working correctly before. Because this should... Yeah, create an instance of the weapon data. Okay, well, things seem to be working. Still items. So if I come over here, pistol, kill that guy with a pistol, hit reload. Oh, I may not have pistol ammo. I don't know what ammo it uses. Is it that one? It's that one. Oh god, they're swarming. Just take them out. You know, I still haven't actually made a pistol model, so yeah, need to work on that as well. Wow, the reload speed is wild. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, I can still do all the usual shit. Swap out for an MP5. Reload. Pew 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 pew. Good, right, okay. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, so if I go to my pistol, which is 1, is it? 2, 3? Pistol, right. So this one's on 7 out of 8. If I swap them, I have 8 out of 8. If I do that, 5 out of 8, 7 out of 8. Oh, it's so instant. I love it. Ain't that something? Cool, right. So if I reload that, swap to that. Wonderful, right. So that's still working. I've got food, can still eat food, damage my health, and then consequently get my hunger, water back, health. You'll never see my health going up, there's too much of it. Okay, wonderful, right. And we can still see all the bodies, I can... Right, okay, cool. So, yeah, I don't think I've broken anything. So I'm pretty happy with that. That's, things seem to be working, so... Let's see what else we can sort out. So what have we got going? Oh yeah, I need to figure that one out. We are not touching the item container today, that's for damn sure. Okay, so let's see. Oh, this power system thing. Okay, so let's go and fix these. Interesting, it doesn't want to go to it. System added, system removed, system active change. Oh, so we just want the function. Let's just do it to all of them, there's no reason not to at this point. I should make those happy. Am I using this anywhere? I kind of doubt it. Yeah, no. Fascinating. So this is used anywhere. So there's 0 blueprints. Yeah, no, it's not. So I made this whole power system concept and haven't actually put it done anything with it yet, so that would be fun to get back to, because I'm probably thought this through quite a lot. So it looks like we've got the idea of something that can power things, or consume power, whether it's active, whether it's automatic, the amount, and then the consequent power systems that it connects to. Get total power consumed, determine. System added. Okay, so this is like setting up. So a power system, I could have like multiple connected to each other, and one will basically tell the other. Like here, it's going through the power systems, checking whether it's active, and it's passing along its get power provided. Right. And then the get power provided is that. Oh, hang on, shouldn't this be recursive? I think I meant this. And the idea is that this power system totals up the total power of all the other connected power systems. So this would be get total power consumed. So this method would run the same method, but on the other class, which will consequently run it on the other classes, and so on and so forth. And we would have. So we would also want to have if power system not equal to this as well, just in case. Unlikely, but just to double check. Let's just sort that out real quick. Okay. So they're interconnected. They know how to add to each other. Their active state changes. And then when their active state changes, we determine the active state of us. Shouldn't this be get total total power provided and get total power consumed? I might need to change this is automatic concept. But yeah, so this is, so you create something. So like if this was in another game like Rust or Daisy or something, you might have like a wire tool. And so you'd create a cable system, and then all you would do is on the start and the end of the cable, you'd have the cable itself would be a power system, and the cable would have 0 power provided and 0 power consumed by itself. But it would connect to like so if there was a water pump on one end and a furnace on the pardon me, water wheel on one end and a electric furnace on the other, then when the furnace would get linked to this as a power system, and then this would get linked to the water as a power system, and then when the water wheel activates, it will tell, this will register that it's activated, then this will calculate how much power it provides, and then this will then update the corresponding the furnace will then be able to read the power of this from this, because this will have the total power of all the other power systems it's connected to. Something to that effect. Yeah. I think that's what I was going for here, and then it's infinitely scalable, basically. Oh, goodness me. How long have I been? Oh, only an hour. Cool. Right. Let me check something real quick. Interesting. Huh? I'm getting the Steam Labs pings, but there's nothing coming up in chat, and there's no events. I don't really get what's going on here. Is it an event list I want? Probably. Or is it an alert box? Oh, I don't really want to go onto my other scene. I am not in a position to do that. Anyway, but my activity feed's got nothing. My chat's got nothing. So I don't know what's going on at the moment. Who knows? Uh, Intriguing. Sorry, right, I am looking at things. I will be back briefly. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, no, I'm not sure what's going on with this. Steamlab seems to think something's happened. Twitch does not, so guess I'll find out later, eh? Who knows? Okay, so what do we do? Oh, I was gonna do something else. What was I thinking of? No power system, find enemy query base. And listener. Goodness me. Am I using Teams anywhere? Probably. No, it's been a while. Items, basically nothing. Yep. Seems almost silly. But I guess I gotta make it. I'm Strux, Heaven, blah blah blah. Grid data. Oh yeah, this is where the fun begins. Mod value, round nearest. on, get box. Okay, so this is my attempt at making a like overall world grid that I could visualize and generate dynamically. So I'm curious. This should be a actor, right? Target point. Okay, cool. It's got on construct, various properties, box size, height above ground, static mesh. I don't know why it's got to use static mesh. I put a lot of thought into this one as well, so let's find out. Right, if I go here and hit compile. I'm not sure whether I've probably not put one in here. Oh no, I'm wrong. Main grid. Okay. So let's simulate. Okay, haha. It does still work. Well, that's cool. Okay, so if I hit stop and we go back and we change this to be so if we double it and we hit simulate. Okay, so that just doubles, yeah. Right. Did I not have oh right, box height above ground, box size. So wait, if I do that as 100, what's it look like? Oh, whoops. Ah, okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. Okay, so that's like a tiny grid. So we want something in between. So if we do it 10 times that. So what I'm thinking, the idea with this was to make it so each of these would represent the minimum like floor tile for a building, and that already looks fairly good. You know, if you imagine, you know, you're going to build a base in a survival game, and this was the size of your floor tile. You know, you put one down, and obviously these are going to be crates and things, so you'd put more, and maybe there'd be stairs somewhere, a door and windows and stuff. That's not too bad. I can work with that. Right. And this could be like 300, right? And height above ground 200. Oh boy. Oh yeah, okay, that's done some damage. Hey, the frames are yep. Fascinating. Um it's wow, it's struggling to catch back up again. Oh, it's still running. Okay, so 100. Sorry, even that's huge. Wow. Intriguing. Okay, so let's see. So this good grief, did I click off of it immediately? Thank you. So this spawns stuff. So let's just put this back to like 50, let's say. That should be, or even that's miles away. We just want an example that's like covering most of the map, playable area for now. Or even that. Okay, we're like 6 off or something, so I don't know, 15. Okay, that's a bit smaller. Like 12 probably do it. Oh wow. Huh. Oh yeah, didn't I make it so it generated these? I think I did. Yeah, that was the whole point. This was like generating a floor plan and stuff as well. Okay. Yeah, because clear grid. Did I give it like a cube gameplay? Create grid section. So yeah, it does actually create them. So if I remove the component for some reason. Not entirely sure why. Anyway, so yeah, I guess the idea here, oh, I've got a debug duration as well. Okay, didn't notice that. That would be of use. Debug duration. -1. What's that do for us? Nope, okay. Oh, go away. Right. Wait, how does it go to infinite? Yeah, lifetime should be -1 by default. Or is it the persistency? Yeah, okay, so I just made it so they disappear regardless. So let's make it like 300 seconds and just hit go. Right. So in theory, in here, so the main grid, it generates stuff, blah, blah, blah. Get grid section. So this is going to get grid section based on a location. So you can find out like where you are relative to things. This creates a highlight section. Yeah, because I used to have code. Yeah, that would figure this stuff out. So, for example, in my base game instance, I guess I don't have it at the moment. I might have got rid of it entirely. Building parts, mission. Lock instance. Yeah, okay. Although I used to have it, so as you walked around here, these would like appear based on where you're walking, just as a proof of concept. So you would like walk around and you'd see the grid. And that was really convenient. I would argue these are quite nice for sort of sizes for a base. It's probably slightly too big, perhaps, if all the tiles are going to be that size. So if we said have it at like 600, which is almost half. So you can use these containers as an example, right? So you'd come in, your door would be here. You'd have a couple boxes and things, and then you'd expand out into another room, do the same kind of thing, and go up, have stairs or a ladder or something, and then yeah. So that's looking a little nicer. And I guess this would need to 20. Probably close. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. And I could use this system with the building system. So when the player's like trying to construct something, I can detect the line trace as to where they're looking. And if they've got a floor selected, it could just snap to the center and the relative rotation of this. And then it would just put it down. And then the walls could then be based off of that. But yeah, floors and things could all snap to this overall grid. And I wouldn't technically have to generate the grid with objects. I could use pretty much basic maths to figure out where the player is and what the grid is. That would be my overall intention. And then you do a poll every 3 seconds on the player, and things that are then dependent on position, like whether or not a player is close enough to a POI to trigger the spawn of AI, I could just do a simple distance check relative to the player and like the closest grid section to them that's within the bounds of the POI. So if I was to generate like I don't know, a warehouse or something, it might encompass like half of this map or whatever. So then like this grid part here could be like one of the ones that's part of the warehouse. So what it would do is it would get the relative distance to the player from sort of the closest point. I think something like that. So it would just have to figure out a relative direction and then get the furthest grid section in that direction and then do a general check. And that would be like every 10 seconds or something. All of the POIs that aren't currently active would like check whether a player is near them, and then if there is, it would consequently then start generating a loot in the AI. And I would also have it so the AI don't actually spawn in until the player gets close enough to be able to even shoot them. Like obviously if my game's got like a maximum view distance of a certain range, there's obviously no point of spawning in AI until the player could even see them. So it would cover all that kind of stuff basically. So I could use it how it's working at the moment and just do this get grid section and it just works it out. But equally, this is just a mathematical equation based on all this stuff. So I could do this kind of maths again to figure out where they are in the world. It'd probably be the mod stuff. This mod value X and Y, all that kind of thing. Anyway, that's enough of that. Right. Ah, goodness me. Yeah, I got a lot of things to figure out still. But it is really reassuring. The game just kind of works now. I can run around and shoot things and um, you know, loot things and make new models and add new items from scratch. Because my friend came over the other day and I was explaining how this works, so I added like the idea of like raw iron ingots and crafting things which don't have an icon yet. So yeah, there you go. You got raw copper, and if I put it in here, I can go down to here and I can craft some. Yeah, some of these, and you can see it. Now it's made a copper ingot. All the usual kind of stuff, basically. So yeah, it all seems to be working still. It should be producing things. Yeah, cool, right. And I'd still need to hook in the crafting system to all of the new tables that I've made, but that shouldn't take too long. It's really primitive data and just a couple of lookups, so it shouldn't take too long. And I need to change how the crafting system loads its data anyway, because it's like a static list that I shouldn't have to regenerate more than once. So if I look at my tables, I think I've already kind of done it like that. Okay, what did I do? So there's this get recipes. Yeah, okay. So I've got like a consistent list of recipes, which collates all of the table data together. So now I don't ever have to like, once something tries to access the recipe list, it creates it once. So that's really cool. And then coincidentally, I then need to do the same thing for the recipes that the crafting devices can make. So that's, I think I've already got crafting device, get crafting device table. So I would want, say, it's you crafting device recipes table. Add forward declaration, I guess. Yeah. Copy that. Replace that with that. This is the other thing I wanted to auto generate. Because I can do this, do this, do this, do that, do that, do that, and it's going to be create field, which goes down here, which will be you crafting recipe device recipes table, you property, and then we get it right. So now we've got one and we can get access to it. So there you go, that will do that, and then we come up here, all the way up here, and I need to move these into their actual respective tables, because that's getting a bit silly. This is going to be get crafting device tables. Do I have, nope, I don't get. There we go, right, so now we've got those two. there's one more I need to do, which is U in progress. Forward declaration. One of those, copy this, go up here. Come here, this, get that, get rid of the U, do that, do this, this, in progress, crafting table. Then we come up here again. I don't think there's a alternate means of doing this, unfortunately. And there we go. Right, so funny enough, now all of those data tables are available to me. So yeah, I would need to make a few changes, but basically I want to make it so crafting devices are a component, and then I can add the crafting device component to the player. Then that will be a standard crafting device for the player's inventory. So that will be all the manual crafting, like making basic bandages and tools and things. I also realized there's yet another one which I need to add, which is, funny enough, this is going to be you instance okay, I haven't made that one yet, so I'll have to do that later. But yeah, and then the player's inventory becomes a type of crafting device, which means it can then read the crafting device recipes table, which means then I can use that to generate the list of recipes for the recipe list rather than just getting all of them. And then I can get the what am I going for? Yeah, and then I can basically have it so the in progress crafting table here gets populated as you craft things, and then I can more effectively give you back the items that you need and keep track of the progress when the server's down and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, I need to check this. Curious as to what other types, what other to-dos I have left, actually. There should be. Task list. Cool. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of little odds and ends here. That seems to be working now. Get rid of that one. Add a def task. Yeah, that makes sense. Interaction based on inventories only. Okay, I can figure that one out. Fix collision. Oh yeah, so my projectiles are like going through things. So I certainly need to do that. Yeah, I need to fix that. Leave box despawning. Clean up data once mission is over. Make box contain a CSV table. I'm not really sure. Are these to-dos irrelevant now? Oh, this is so it gets rid of the instances. Container type box, container type player. So what? You would have what again? Instance box data. Pardon me. Why am I doing that? Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Oh, right, yeah, so this is to make that happen. This would be to get the armor ID, so this is like instance container data. So this is get instance armor data by instance by container ID. So this should be ICD dot ID. What's this F instance armor data? So this is if we delete the container data for some armor, we want to clear out the instances. So we would go get so get instance armor dot remove is this okay, yeah, so it would be the same premise here. So armor dot ID. So this should now clear up armor when it gets deleted. Because armor is a container in its own right. Though I'm not sure what the container type of player would be. Player container data. Does anything use this? I'm actually curious. Oh, hang on. So do it first, see if I set it anywhere. Okay. So there's character inventory. of loadouts. And so characters should create an instance of a inventory somewhere. Yeah, okay, so we do make it. So it is just a regular old instance container. So why do I need to separate it? So what am I using this for? So this is get items for a container instance. So we have the container instance ID. Why do I have... So this is instance box data. Oh, so this is if I wanted instance player inventory data. Right. Which would make sense because it might have additional properties to it. So in this instance, I might have something like f. I keep doing that. Instance player inventory, and this might have like some kind of validation checks and stuff. So when the player's inventory gets made, you have a sort of set of I think I've got an example, got it doing it already inside the inventory by default. Yeah, so we've got this. So an inventory has this like validation checks. I don't know why these are not on the same line. It's a bit weird. So the idea here is these are like slots in the player's inventory. So if you see here, you have 0, 1, 2, 3, which should be head, chest, vest, legs. 0, 1, 2, 3, so head, chest, vest, legs. So this is like where we limit, I can't put the chest piece anywhere that isn't, it can't go. So like, obviously I haven't actually laid out the player's inventory to support this, but you can see if I try and put it in the head slot, it doesn't go there. If I put it in the legs, it doesn't go there. This is like the first normal inventory slot. So, if it goes there, it goes there. If I go there, so you can see it will put it default where it needs to be. And then obviously the same goes for anything else. So if we try and find some, obviously that's a sidearm pistol-y thing. We just not got any. We haven't. got no weapons containers. Here we go. Right. So like if I put the military headpiece here and then try and drop it into here, it doesn't. So yeah. So that's what that's all about. If I swap those out, that does the thing. I don't think there's anything else there. But yeah, so it is pretty cool. I do like that I've made this. It's like the first kind of high quality thing that I've tried to make for a weapon. So yeah. Obviously, I need to do a whole thing with like weapon attachment slots and procedural animation to make them put their hands and arms linking to the right things and all the usual shit. But yeah, you can see I've got the same thing with the vest, so it doesn't matter where I put it. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Wonderful. All right. Well, yeah, a lot of things to think about with all this. Pardon me. That's interesting. Oh, because it could return multiple. Yeah, this is something else I need to consider. So this whole system is great, but it should definitely be data driven. So this should come from a static list of data. Consequently, like some weapons can go in multiple slots. So we've got primary and secondary, and like weapons can go in 4 and 5 apparently. Oh yeah, that makes sense. And then there's this primary, secondary, sidearm. There's like a weapon type and a gear type. I think how's the data done for that? If I just yeah, so we just got gear type weapon and sidearm. So weapons should be able to be interchangeable. So I think I can yeah, so this is like primary, this is secondary. So if I press 2, I should select my sniper. If I press 1, my knife. Yeah, so you can see it changing at the bottom, but obviously it's hang on, if I actually press the right one. There you go, got my little stabby. The knife has ridiculous range at the moment. I think I need to change that again. I don't know why. Oh, I changed the base melee range. I think that's why. That would be in. Is it just melee weapon itself, perhaps? Oh no, it's in the weapon data, of course. Kniff. Where's my Kniff? There we go. There's the Kniff. So let's change that range to about 150 or something at least. And let's see what happens. So if I select number 2, oh, no, number 1. All right. So I can hit him from here. I can. Wow, that's Oh, was I stabbing? Oh, I was attacking him. Oh no. Yeah, that's not very accurate. Fascinating. So 150 is even a little absurd. So let's go for like 30 on that one and like 50 on this. Let's try that one again, shall we? Get my knife going. Miss, miss, miss. So that range, that as well is a bit much. So let's make this 10 and make this 15. We'll get there. Okay, nothing, something. Wow. These knives, man. How is... Okay, these values mustn't be getting used very effectively. This looks right. Kind of. This is like moving the value forwards by the range. And then it's doing a... Yeah, getting a capsule component and doing a thing. Intriguing. So why do I have like... Adding to the Z. Forward vector. Obviously the intention, right, is you animate it and then you just do a physical hit. You know, you do a collision detection rather than a line trace. Or you do kind of a combination. But I'm just surprised that 15 is so... Oh, I guess it's times. Do I need to like normalize the forward vector? Could that be it? Let's find out. It could be something silly like that. I'm not very good at this sort of stuff because I forget what half of these things actually do with vectors. So all I want to do is get where they're looking and move it forwards an amount. Wow, I'm surprised that it seems to have affected so much. Or maybe I made those changes and I haven't updated it since. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, we're done. All right. Okay, so if I go to my Knif. Okay, so... Oh god. Oh no. Oh, okay, it's... Ay, ay, ay. That just seems like... Usually these kind of values like 15 and 10 and stuff are absolutely tiny in the Unreal Engine's like distance and stuff. There's probably this capsule component thing going on here. I'm not even using the distance calculation, so I'm not sure how I've managed that. Huh? Okay, I don't know. Because that should work. That moves it up. This figures out where it ends by moving it based on the actor's forward vector. So where they're looking. This radius must be like wild. Let's see what value it's coming back with. Okay, so the distance is 17. Right, so I've attacked with a knife, which should be 10. So it's coming back as 17. Okay, fine. Close enough. But this radius is coming back as 82. That's quite significant. Oh dear. I suppose I could draw it, potentially. So we could change this to be... Wait, if I copy this here, put it here, and we change this to be... persistent, right? Whoops. Wrong order of controls. Thank you very much. If I hit continue, ignore, recompile. We're just fixing things, and I think that's perfectly reasonable. Me. Oh. There we go, right. What? Bar errors. Hang on. What actually happened? Right, wait, hang on. Something else has gone wrong, I think. Let's just do that again. Okay, there we go. No, okay. Why? What's happened here then? Ah, okay. Right, the live component things failed. Just stop. Alright, let's try this again. I think once I've done faffed around with this, I'll do something else entirely. See what happens. Um, Oof, it's really taking its time. I might have to refigure all of this stuff out at some point, but I think this is mostly correct. Melee weapons are a bit hard because if you don't do them with certain setups, it's a bit challenging. Because if you don't have animations, you obviously can't do animation-based combat. So that's what that's actually generating. Okay. And it actually generates the hits as well. So that's fascinating. So they're getting hit. So I was like standing here and they're getting hit from all around there. And that guy just got hit from here. I just hit both of those. And it went green on that one, but red on the other one. So I don't really know. Oh, got a lot of loot. We just math. Look at this. This will be fun. And they're all dead. Oh dear. Sure, why not? Oh, I think so. I've got this like interaction rate sphere, right? So we've got this like sphere component. And I guarantee it's hitting the sphere component instead of the capsule component. Hmm. Hmm. How do I figure this out then? Because this... Go away. Um... Um... Equal to... Let's try that. And then I need to figure out how to stop that from being a problem. There's probably some kind of gameplay tag system I ought to use for this, but I will inquire on the Reddit at some point and That's on the Unreal Engine Reddit. What is he? Okay, right. So let's see what happens this time. Okay, so hang on. No hit. No hit. No hit. No hit. Okay, so now I'm not hitting anything. Oh, I'm hit that time. Okay. Right. This is good. Okay. This is working a lot. So if I press the button, I move. So this is actually generating around me, which isn't quite what I had in mind. So if I come out, yeah, so this is what it's actually doing. So it is moving it up, so it's centrally here, but it's not like starting further, which is not what I want. Hang on. Okay, so the start location should also include this. And this should be based off of the end, the start location. And this should actually be capsule scaled radius. So if I introduce variable, I pull this up and let me just put it, I don't know, here. Okay, so in theory, this should start slightly beyond my capsule, then from that point go forwards. So let's see what happens. So if we hit stop, get rid of that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay. Interesting. So if I hit there and then I do this. Okay, so it's somehow going from here to there. So what have I done? And let's stop it from running. Actor location. So that shifts it up, which is fine. So the start location should be that plus forward actor times scaled radius. And that should be that times the range. Should actually be plus the range, realistically, but... So if I get rid of the normalize, because I haven't really tested without that to see what it actually does. Okay. Okay, great. That's basically exactly what I wanted. And I can tweak it properly, but okay, and that counts as a hit. So how? Okay, that is a pretty modest distance for knifing people. Oh wow, it even tells you all of the components that you hit. Cool. Hey, that's really good. I can make it slightly better. So yeah, that did hit both of them. Okay. Yeah, so I'll make it ever so slightly better. So if I make that 15 and make this 20, run it now. So that should be 5 times, which might be too much. Okay, that hasn't changed much. Yeah, that feels a bit better. So if I go here, I miss. And like, I miss, I miss, I hit. Wonderful. Does this not have a is dead check? All right. Oh, wait. If hit dot is alive. Whoops. Don't know why I never put that in, but there you go. Okay, that will do. That's, hey, I fixed my melee system. Wasn't expecting that. There's just none. So I should hopefully stop stabbing dead people. I've been told that's not a very good thing to do, you know. Swap to this, so we go with this. Cool. All right, wonderful. Yeah, that seems good to me. Oh yeah, I do need to consider the AI moving to me when they've got a knife, because they don't otherwise. The yeah, the range doesn't really work out quite how it should, so we'll get there. The AI is basically saying that it can't find a valid path towards me because our collision spheres are going to collide, so whatever. Oh, we got 66 changes in here now. Alright. I'll just say fixed various things. I don't have to be too particular because I can obviously see what the changes are because I just look through the commit. I mean, I could just quickly have a look on here, right? Go here. Should be a fixed various things. See what's changed. Yeah, so all the helper function stuff. Deleted some things. Oh, hello. Unfortunately, I'm just about to stop. Oh. Yeah, power systems, yeah, U function, helper stuff. Old code. Yeah, looks good. So I added some extra data type stuff. Added some of the new classes, fixed a few things with the deletion of data. Yeah, new data tables. Wonderful. All of this code has gone down to one simple line in each case. And I did note that a few things seem to be working a bit more smoothly, so I'm not sure whether it was what changes specifically, but I wouldn't be surprised if some of what I've done here has fundamentally changed the effectiveness of a few things. Obviously, it's all test data and stuff. So yeah, we'll come back to this another time, I think. And to be fair, I could just play some games for a bit. Close that down, close that. I definitely need another cup of tea, so I will be back imminently. So, let's see. I have the opportunity to do basically anything for the rest of the evening. I could do some more 3D models. I was pretty proud of the one that I did earlier because it didn't take me as long as I thought, and I put a reasonable amount of effort into it, so it looked pretty cool. Um, but I mean, I do have Arc Raiders to mess around in, uh, which has been interesting. I like the idea of those kinds of games, but I'm always a little hesitant to play them because I don't like losing my stuff. I don't mind it so much in different contexts, but in games like this, it's like the amount of time it takes to get back to playing the game often puts me off. But this one actually seems to be really fast. So I will. Let's just do it, shall we? I'm just gonna. Now, I do actually have a microphone on this time and may be able to commune with people, but I do. So I tend to be really passive when I play these kinds of games. Um, so it's usually to my own detriment. And I ironically have quests. Sorry, I have quests to actually do damage to players. I'm gonna be unfriendly and probably die a lot. So we'll try and complete our quests and move on. So it's weird. I enjoy PvP games. Like I'll happily play Battlefield for hours, but the thing is, like, you haven't had to earn the loot that you've got to get to that point, and it does feel a bit shit to, like, I don't know, you're opening a chest and then you get shot to bits and die, and it's like I don't know. I love the world, love that kind of game. I just wish there was something slightly different about it. So, but we shall see. So yeah, I've got to do a field depot as one of my quests. Have I done? Hey, yeah. I think I've got all of their quests. Yeah. Okay, cool. Right, well, so I think all I realistically need to do...
Ark has seemed especially erratic after the storm.
Did I not have a do damage to raiders quest? I might have already done it and I just didn't notice. So she has no quest, they have quests, they have no quest, nothing.
Need some fresh bombs?
Oh, so I have actually already done it, so I don't really need to worry too much about it. Fair enough. Anyway, I've got too much stuff, is the current predicament. So I do actually need to play to, not quite play to die, but, you know, I probably should. So I've got a basic bitch that will do loadout. And I've finally finished all of the breaching doors and containers takes less time, so that I don't spend half my life staring at a container, basically. I've got a lot of ammo, meds and supplies, so as long as I'm careful, I should be fine. I'll put my headphones on as well, because otherwise you will be hearing it all. I also need to turn the game down on overall volume down, so I can hear myself talking on the mic. And I need to turn the game down before I get everyone gets their ears blown off. That will probably do. Wunderbar. Cool. Do I actually have this side chained? I guess I don't. Interesting. Okay, right. Well, here we are. So yeah, I need to find logbook map something.
Keep your eyes peeled, Raider. We have field depots scattered all around.
Yeah, field depots.
You're
Okay.
looking for makeshift structures with blue tarps and an antenna on top.
Well, there you go. That would be what I'm looking for. This is a zip line. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I've not actually found one of those before. Right. Oh yeah, by the way, if I do actually get shot at, I'll probably jump out of my skin, so it's not that I'm scared of it, it just catches me off guard, no matter how much I'm aware of it being a thing, so... Oh, this is going to be so quick. Oh, look at that. Oh, okay, right. So, I've already marked all of the important items I need to find. Anyway, so none of this, that is that. So. Processing it. No parts and another processor. Cool. Nothing else I can interact with here. Yep, don't hear anyone else at the moment. It'll be fairly obvious. So I'm on the extreme side of the map. Now this is quite a common place to find players. So I need to find something with a blue tarp, she said. So like a structure or something. Okay, this might get me killed. I don't really care too much if it does. Yeah, so there's some hornets here. So there's someone over that direction. I'm going to be shot in the back. So let's see what we get. Meeting gun parts. Okay, trinkets are fine. Oh, hang on, there was another one. Anything goes at this point. I just need a lot of stuff. That's quite close. That's like just over there. Yeah, okay. Don't know if that's one of the bigger ones or not. I don't hear it anymore. Let's go this way. Okay, so I need to find a field depot. I don't want to go up there, it's a bit of a death trap. Might turn my sensitivity down slightly there. Yeah, that'll probably do. I need to be a little cautious because these things can actually fuck you up. And you've got to be relatively accurate because most of the default guns are a bit shit. Okay. We're going to go this way. And we're just going to explore. So I can kind of like complete the quests without actually extracting. And you get experience and stuff anyway. And like I said, I've got too much loot for my own good, so... yeah. I do actually need their parts. I think these are hornets, right? Wasps. Oh, okay, I do actually need wasps as well. This is not good for a cover against them though. So let's go down here. And like try and get behind them here. Damn it. Yeah, they really fucking hurt if you're not careful. I really need to finish that one. There we go. Let's get this bandage going because that takes a while. There we go. So somebody might be here. Just gotta keep an eye out because that attracts a lot of attention, right? Yeah, I made a mistake. I needed to basically burn through all of my ammo instantly on one of them and dodge a bit better. I might be shot here, but this is what I need, the wasp drivers. Where did it go? Blast, I can't remember where I killed it. Hang on, shot one of them there, one of them was like here. Gotta keep an eye out. Have I just straight up lost it? Was it here? Ah, here. Okay, cool. Let's just scrap that and yeah. So somebody's over there somewhere. So I'm gonna go this way more. And use another bandage. Okay, so there's more wasps. Alright, so we're just going to go here real quick. So, yeah, I know this place relatively well. But yeah, I need to find something. Field depot. So it's actually marked there. I can't see anything on the map. Maybe I have to like manually discover them, but I suspect they're like around the outside. I've never really gone that far that direction before. Northwest, that is. Don't see anyone else. That wasn't shooting just now, but... Okay, I'm just stuck, I guess. There we go. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Let's put this away. Just triggering all of it. It doesn't really matter. So that's most likely a player. So I gotta be a bit careful with this. Did I just hear a droid? Yeah, I can hear grenades going off in this direction. Thought there was a rolling droid around here. Oh, what's this? Oh, mushrooms. Okay, fair enough. I don't really have space, but... Let's see, I've not harvested them before today. Consume small amount of health. 15 healing instantly. Okay, that's pretty good. So that's just over there. I just need to find this particular building, basically. So regardless of players, I just need to go and do my own thing. But they are quite close to me at the moment, so... It's about 150, 200 meters that direction. They could easily just sprint up around here, so... Someone's already been here, I think? Or is that not? Oh, yeah. So what's really cool is you can looting things that players have already looted isn't actually too bad in this game, because obviously not everyone's looking for everything, and also not everyone can hold everything. And even if someone's already looted it, you still get the scavenging experience from it. So yeah, they're obviously heading to that other place. And if they've already breached it, then you still get the... You don't have to re-breach it, basically. Yeah, it's fine. But I just need to run up to a thing and press the on button, I think, so... I seem to be going kind of like in a circle around the other players, so... There's not much experience, but it's some, you know. Industrial battery's nice. Oh, that's the Rolly droid. Don't know where it is, but it's like next to me. I think it was over there. Oh no, it's this. Interesting. I've not gathered from one of these. Okay. Oh, I had one space and I didn't know it. What's that? Arc lining? Okay, sure, whatever. Oh, I can't. Oh, good group. Come on, drop it. Silly fool, right. That's got an alarm on it, yeah, okay. Okay, so if they've got like red lights on them, then they're alarmed. Cool, cool. I'm just gonna sprint my ass up here. Right. Just gonna check where we are. Huh? Could have sworn. Okay. So like, I need to head over this direction, I think. Bunker. Interesting. Okay. I think he needed a key to get in here, so I guess somebody did that. I also need tick pods, so I guess if there's any of those in here. Okay, no. That's just over there a bit. Spring. I think I actually need that. Let's just get rid of that and pick up the spring. Yeah, so they're just in front of me now. Like barely down there, I think. Okay. Probably just in that compound. So it said something about a blue tarpaulin. Is that what that is there, maybe? That looks like an antenna. Just keeping an eye out to my right, because that's basically where they were. Still some explosions going off in that direction. Didn't see any machines over here, so... Oh, there you go. Cool, I was right. So what do I have to do here? Prepare. Wonderful. There you go. Well, whatever happens now, I've done the quest, so...
Did you hear that, Raider? I've never heard anything like it. Please get back here as soon as you can.
Okay, so...
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
Let's just try this, shall we? There's either going to be someone there or not. There's definitely people heading that way. So somebody just died over there. Somebody got sniped. Right there. So someone's just activated the elevator. So what I can do, get close to it, and then seconds before it closes, run in. There's another person dead. Or are they shooting something else, perhaps? Okay, so they're inside. Oh, there's a fight starting. Hang on. Damn it. Oh well, missed out. Oh damn, I can't take that. Damn, that sucks. Door grenade. Oh, useful. Well, not much I can do about that. Wow, this guy had so much stuff. Torrent, I might as well take the better weapon. My heart's like absolutely going crazy, by the way. Okay, right. So I need to head to... Oh, wait, can I call it again? Oh, I didn't realise. Interesting. Oh, I need to be careful because, yeah, I don't have any ammo for my guns at the moment. And that's a point. Let's just swap out something basic like that for medium ammo. Does this guy have any? No? Alright, heavy ammo, I guess. Oh, wait. Let's just immediately do this. Cool. Well, so we swapped out our stuff, did the quest. Nearly would have maybe killed that guy, but what I needed to do is if I had like a smoke grenade, I could have thrown it as soon as I had shot that guy and just sprinted in there, and then he wouldn't have easily killed me and he would have just set the thing up and be done with it. So hang on, can I see my... I didn't do that much damage to him, to be fair. But I think I knocked him. Yeah, I knocked him out, so... Cool. Alright. Well, that would do. Oh, I could have combined those and had another slot. I probably should have swapped like basic bandages for something less basic and all that kind of shit. But I have leveled up again and completed the quest. Pardon me. Alright, so let's see. Oh, new destination. Oh, looks pretty. Right, so first things first, Raider, we go here, and we want to, funnily enough, find loot faster. If we can scavenge loot really rapidly, then everything else becomes redundant. And then we can go for whatever else we want, because we're kind of like speed running it, I guess. And then I kind of want to head up to this sort of thing, so it's like carry weight, additional crafted items, stamina regen, less affected by encumbrance, all that kind of stuff. So then I can kind of get in, do a big haul, and get out. That's where I'm heading with it.
Busy day. You've handled it, haven't you? Go on then.
Cool.
Even the slightest.
Oh,
Shawnee told me about what you found.
alright, fair enough.
Something's changed. We've seen a lot more probes beaming across the skies. More crashed couriers. We've heard tales of what happens if they find what they're looking for. They might be myths, but I don't want us finding out the hard way.
Wow, you know.
Keep those signals you heard
go
on the
on.
down low, all right? We don't want to cause a panic.
Sure thing, buddy. Alright, I got quite a lot going here. Oh yeah, and you get a chicken to pick stuff up for you for free every day. Every mission, that is. Oh yeah, right, inventory. So, these are kind of fucked, but I do have an LMG, which I haven't had before. Only accurate whilst crouched. Well, that's unfortunate. So we're going to store that, and it's probably worth having at least one medium ammo. And it's upgraded, and I got it for free. So let's see. So I can't repair it because I need some more mechanical components. So if I go back to the traders, go to this lovely lady.
You've not been getting into any trouble.
So I need... Combine? Oh, it's a, hang on. It's not that, it is refiner. Mechanical components. Ah, perfect, right. I might as well burn through all of that. There we go. Better to just get it over with for most things. So we repair this. That'll do. So we've got some slightly better bandages, which I can get an extra one of. And a really good instant shield recharge kit. So that'd be useful. This uses medium ammo, and so I consequently want a regular gun that uses light ammo. So we'll take 80 medium in there. We'll just take 26 in there, and then we'll combine. Hang on, if I go here, combine everything. There we go. Oh, we'll take an extra 100 rounds, 102. That will do. Right. So Got 2 guns, fair amount of ammo. Should be fine. Now we find things a bit faster. Oh, I did need to have damage. Well, there's a feat for damage to raiders. Okay, cool. So, if I go to my workshops, one of these might be close to leveling up. I forget which one. Probably not that. Might be this. No, that's tick pods. Oh, this one. So, I guess, can we make rusted tools? Rusted advanced mechanical. Can we buy rusted tools? Because if I can buy 2 rusted tools,
Hey there.
obviously I can find them, but does she sell? What does she sell? Gun parts, heavy gun parts. Yeah, I probably have to find them, I suspect.
Don't draw any attention to yourself.
Alright, cheers.
Cure a checkup or just my dazzling conversation?
Is that 2,700 per one? Damn, herbal bandages, kind of crazy. Okay.
Feel free to browse, but watch your step.
Pulse mine. Damn. That sounds pretty good against certain
I'm
machines.
not charging for browsing. Yet.
Door blocker. Seeker grenade. I wouldn't mind making seeker grenades actually. Trivialize a few things. Oh, sorry, right. Okay, so yeah, it looks like I'm gonna need to go and find them. So we want, what I really love about this is it actually tells you where you can find these damned things. So if we go to the gunsmith, and we go level up. So you got rusted tools, so mechanical, industrial. I happen to know where those things usually are, so weapons destroyed, blah blah blah. So can I keep going to the wrong places, so I can't do anything more with that. Workshop, so there's Gearbench. So what do I need for the next tier? Looting Mark 2. So I need the Station Mark 2, of course, that's power. So yeah, I need Hornet drives and power cables, cool. Alright, let's just go back in. I'm either going to die or not. I wasn't aware that you can reuse the same extraction points. So I had some pretty risky plays before where I just ran straight in to somebody else's and they did kill me, but they couldn't finish me before the extraction went off. Oh, there is side chaining on these. So if I go on filters. Yeah, I'll have to figure out the setup for the compressor at some point. Okay, so we should be, I think I know where I am. No, I do not. Where am I? Yeah, I do. Okay. So, old battleground.
This is Celeste. Some advice, Raider.
I kind of want to head, oh, I mean, there's the water treatment, but
Smoke plume in the distance.
scrapyard, basically.
To a crashed courier.
So let's... It's going to be awkward because it's probably going to be taken already. Actually, let's just go to water treatment. Because there might be ticks inside that I can fight as well. I forget where the loot is in this place. There's not much. It's just mostly a bit inside and then 1 or 2 things around. This is going to be so quick. Oh, I love it. You start so slow when you're doing this before. Broken taser, rubber parts. Okay, I'm going to go up. Oh shit, there's literally someone right here. they're underneath me. So this has already been looted. Okay. Magnet. Okay, fine, whatever. Hmm. Oh, okay, so there's... What is that one? Wasp. I do need to kill another wasp. Ow, fuck. Oh wow. Okay. That was concerning. Did it die on top? Damn. It's a bit shit. I can already kind of feel the increased speed, so let's just use that. That would get us back a minor amount of our shields, which is what we need anyway. Then we can put this back here. That was like behind me, wasn't it? Somebody just up here. Right there. We'll see what happens. My guy is having a fun time. Right. Okay, so I'm definitely going to be contending with a few people. That's interesting. Oh no, tumbleweed. Right, okay. Could you imagine? Just total Z, one shot kill tumbleweed. Okay, well, good grief, I thought that was a player like rolling up on me. Okay, where are we? There's a field depot right there. Thing is, other people have like snipers and shit, so, or at least single action rifles, bolt action rifles. Oh, that's quite close to me. Shall see. Oh, okay. Hang on, let's do this. Use this one. Okay, got an extra gun. Cool. I'm just gonna keep going. Got a lot of heavy ammo. I'm definitely gonna need a lot of simple gun parts. Let's get that grenade. It's that thing. What's this? Oh, didn't know I could get in here. That's detected me, hasn't it? There's some robots over there now. Alright, there's our player. See that guy's there. Oh, fuck. There we go. Right. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. First player kill. Let's go. Alright. What's this use? Oh, it's a defibrillator. So this guy literally just spawned as well, so... He does have a rattler, which uses medium ammo. Okay. Oh, unfortunately, he didn't really have much use. So let's just salvage it, I guess. Hornet driver's nice. I definitely like having an actual smoke grenade. So let's replace that, salvage that. Okay, cool. Sorry, buddy. I do actually want to play the PvP of this game. So that's the scanner droid. I figured he would be reloading, so... Okay, has this closed yet? Yeah, that's closed. So there's one to my left. I think I'm going to cut my losses. Let's see if we can get into this real quick. Oh shit. I don't want that to come near me. But that's where I have to head. Okay, so obviously you want to swap out anything for anything better. Quickly, if I can. Okay, blue stuff done. Right. That will do. So we're going to run this way. Your boy's already there with a fucking armed guard, so we've got to be a bit careful. You can't fuck with those unless you really know what you're doing. And have like heavy ammo and shit. Be a rocket launcher, I'm sure. He is flying past, but he is also kind of on it. Now it is possible for me to like leave and just kind of run past him and shit. He does seem to be not there anymore. Okay, he's far enough. I mean, there's no point having a gun out against that. It should be fine here. I can't even see me. I know where I am. Oh, there's another player here.
Stand by a second. Hatch is open. Go ahead, Raider. The elevator is ready.
He's gonna open it, and I'm just gonna sneak in. Sneaky. I could have shot him, but I had too much shit on my inventory and I'm not that much of an asshole. So let's see. Wasp. So cool. So hang on. Can I, how does this work? So loot found, wasp. So shot some wasps. Loot, healed myself, loot found, damage received. Knocked out. Okay. Yeah, nice, alright. So was any of that stuff yeah, so that was something I was looking for, which is great. Everything else is whatever. You just need to make sure things are repaired and everything. Almost leveled up straight up from that. So let's see. So that I gained only 1,300 points from actually damaging and killing that person. I actually gained more from just the loot. So yeah. But I did complete the Wasps Destroyed and the quest. And I got a Combat Mark II, I suppose. That's an interesting thing. Okay. Passive healing. I didn't realize they had buffs like that on them. I guess I never checked. Let me have a look. So if you go here,
Yes?
claim that,
I'll
accept
scout,
that.
pick a hatch, and patch it up. You're one of the new arrivals.
Okay, cool. Oh, destroy arc using explosives. Alright.
Pharaohs of Vapor.
Okay, that's cool. New quests. Workshop. Chicken's got some things. I was so lucky. The upgrade for this chicken, I got the first one within like my second match or something. So yeah. What am I doing? Right, this. So we need. If we go here, we go merge. So we've nearly yet again maxed out my inventory slots. Okay. It's not ideal. Yeah. I need to like burn through ammo or craft stuff or summon. So let's have a look. So workshop. So some of these we might be able to level up now. Nope. Oh god, how do I wish that worked a bit better. Oh, it's here, that's where. So I need pop trigger, toaster, arc motions, and yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. This I could probably do later. Just need rusted tools. Damaged heatsink, snitch catcher. Oh, I'm tracking those. Power cable, hornet. So I need one hornet and some power cables. I don't know. If I go back to my inventory, if we go misc, we can sell this for 1,000. One more slot. Yeah, that's so good. Oh, it's actually the same. So it's durability, max. So it's actually better than that. Or just by default, which is cool. So. Oh, this can also take on medium shields. Do I even have... No, I do not. Can I craft a medium shield? No, I keep doing everything wrong here. Right, gearbench. Not gearbench, it's you. I thought it was. Is it workbench? No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Light shield. Okay, so yeah, unfortunately I need to level up. But one of the traders might have it.
Looking to make some noise? You've come to the right garage.
Clinic,
What can I help you
maybe.
with? Need a quick repair job? A checkup? Maybe a few miracle cures? Just name it.
So what's automatically throws off attached ticks? Okay, sure. On shield break deploys a small smoke grenade. Oh, nice.
What do you think of my medical setup?
Hmm.
Pretty fancy, ain't it?
That takes 5 seconds to use. Okay, I didn't notice that. Now let's. I thought that was like an instant thing rather than a. Yeah. Okay. Not sure why, because this is gradual. Takes 2 seconds, and it only restores. And it's after. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Do not know. Vital shot. Like, one of those vital shots is that almost better than this whole stack? It's 20, so that's 100 healing. It's like, yeah, this is half of the value of that entire stack's worth of healing. So, just, you know, these herbal bandages are like 35 each, so they're pretty good, but yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely starting to need some of the items. So I got an augment slot. Oh, okay. A wasp driver can be thrown and will explode. Okay, sure. I didn't know you could throw explosives and create noise. That's cool. I'll have to try that sometime. Oh, I might as well take a stack of light impact grenades, eh? And this costs, yeah, 25,000 to expand again. Alright, cool. Well, so we've got the grenade slot by default. That's nice. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, no. Well, I was hearing something in my flat rather than in-game, but a bit trippy, innit? Okay, so, yeah, I need to... Let's just keep going to this place, because I know the area a bit better. So I just gotta, like,
Pharaohs are basic.
do some... Yeah,
Raider hatches can get you out of trouble quickly and
interesting. Bar. Let's actually change that view account thing because I hate it. There. It's going to be kind of useless anyway. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, fine. So I've got to go to the primary facility, I suppose.
Let's go to the primary facility.
Is that going to be up here then?
Did you bring those grenades, Raider? My new designs look great on paper, but I'll need someone to chuck them at some machines to know anything for sure.
Okay, I do need ticks, so I'm hoping there'll be something of that nature in here. Sounds like there might be. I could hear something moving. Not sure what ticks look like on the ceiling yet. It's not a player. Oh, it is under here, is it? I should really close doors behind me. Okay, well, I had a quest to do that anyway. See what we get. Okay, usual shit. Oh, perfect. So this is just to the outside, presumably. Everyone should have been down there so already, so I need those as well, funnily enough. Okay, wonderful. Someone might come down here. Unlikely to be the other way. Syringe straight off the bat, okay, cool. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm just dead. I should have shot back. Yeah. Okay, fine, I'll just come to you. Alright, well, that sucked. You, yeah, unfortunately you can't roll straight outside of, investigating things. It really sucks. Yeah, I know, come on. Like, you kind of gotta, like, hit something, I forget which button it is, but you gotta, like, uninteract, which gets me and caught out sometimes, but whatever. Right, it was an unfortunate start, but, got rid of some weapons that we didn't care about. So you want one of those. It's just a Rattler assault rifle, moderate. So this is, oh, that's medium as well. Well, actually, how much medium ammo do we got? Shit ton, right? I did avoid a lot of damage, but I mean, it's just a long ass corridor. Even if I had fought back, he could have just stood still and shot me, basically, so I don't think it really matters that, although I didn't think there was really much more I could do in that scenario, so. Okay, well, that used up a couple of bits and bobs. Oh well, whatever. Right. Onwards. Round 2. I think I've got everything. I only need another feat. I at least got the turret and the fireball part of this, so I'm nearly done. Yeah, that was definitely the wrong corridor to get shot at. To fight in. This is why I wanted quicker looting, which is what I've got now, but is there ever anything on these? No, okay. Okay.
Shani here. Raider.
Oh, straight away, damn.
Your map. We need them now more than ever, so patch one up before it breaks
Oh,
down all the
okay. This one's already in progress, is it? So that's pretty close to me. Nothing. Didn't get this. Plastic parts, battery, nice. So that's just up here. Slightly in front of me. Over there. Pretty easy to ambush someone fighting like that. He's probably also the one who's looted everything over here. We shall see. Damn, that was with the really good armor there being in as well. Oh well. Oh, still spraying? Oh yeah. Good explosives. So yeah, let's practice. I can just press space. I can't press Alt. Okay. So I gotta press space to like retract from things. I've not really explored this place very fully before, so... Oh. That's pretty close. Advanced electrical components are nice. Is there any more? Okay, I see. Is that a big machine? Sounded like it might have been quite a large scale robot. I swear I hear something moving. Smoke right there. Okay, they just landed over there. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Pottery. Okay, sure. Yeah, so this is where the guy's already been. There's still some things left, so he's probably full. Mostly. Yeah, he's just summoned the, yeah, I mean, it's just over there, right? I could obviously ambush him before he gets in, but I don't care that much. Oh, okay. Damaged Hornet drive. So this guy's leaving. Where am I? Here. So I kind of want to head down this way. So, because I know somebody's already cleared most of this place, I should be fairly safe. I know that place has got... Oh, it's got 20 minutes left, actually. So yeah, we should be good to go down here and scavenge some things. Mechanical components, it's definitely something I need. Alright, here we are. This is kind of where we wanted to be last time, so... There should, is that a spring or a magnet? I don't really care too much about a magnet. It's that's a player. Might be long gone, might not be. I didn't see down there. There's a flying robot nearby. I think. Anyway, okay. I assume he's, yeah, been in all of them. Okay, rubber parts. We'll just go around anyway. People miss things, forget things, run out of space. Yeah. I assume he basically started here, so I wouldn't be surprised. I'd have, shot him if I knew where he was. Okay, yeah. Unfortunate. There he is. They are. Oh, so just over here. Hmm. Yeah, okay, don't know. The observer's still here, I think. I do have to be a bit cautious because the player could be anywhere. I wouldn't be surprised if they're just making a bolt for the exit. Or the next location, at least. Yeah. I forget that's a thing. Oh, whoops. Ooh, that was that was close. Okay, I need to be real careful here. Reload everything. Because they know I'm up here, right? So... At least I didn't get shot. Right. Oh, hang on, let me, grab, drop that. I want that. I still hear gunshots off in the distance, so... Might be right. Grab, let's get rid of something else. Sure. Simple gun parts is more important at the moment. Okay, I'm just gonna camp here, right? That's got 6 minutes left. So I'm probably gonna try and head
The water treatment elevator.
back that way. There's another... Yeah, they're just in there. Okay, cool. Need the ammo at least. Yeah, my ammo is getting a little questionable. Okay. Right, we really want to avoid being found. Oh, hang on.
Home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
Okay, let's do this.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Oh dear. Sounds great. Oh, dog collar again. Damn. They fighting now. There's someone right in there. He didn't notice me. Okay. Right, so that I've got 8 minutes left.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
I'm just gonna get this way. You can shoot me or not, but it's only 400 meters away. Could have shot him, snuck up, whatever, but I'm just not good for that at the moment. This is going to be painful if I don't get inside. Ah, shit. Is there just like 400 things? Oh, fuck off, that hits. Come on. Oh, for God's sake! Swap weapon and shoot! Right. Oh God, okay. I really need to get out of here. We don't. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna go back this way. Because if this other guy is like even half done it. Okay, come on. Unequipped weapon. We're just gonna sprint. "45 seconds. Okay, right. I've really got to fucking get there. Oh God. Okay, I really can't afford to wait. No, I just missed it. Shit, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. I'm being shot by too much. Fuck's sake! There's like 40 fucking things now. I should have stayed where I was, risked the other player shooting me and just left. Because I wasted nearly like a minute just doing that bullshit. What a waste. Yeah, I didn't even bother putting the things I needed in my fucking pouch either. Such a fucking idiot sometimes. It was just, yeah, the risk obviously was that, you know, I've run out of time and died because I ran out of resources. It's just not worth it.
Your silence is annoying. Made it back, huh? I've got plenty of heavy ammo. Cool.
Alright. Fuck's sake. Okay, sure, whatever. Damn it. I even had the shit that I needed. Okay, right. Workshop. So, medical lab. So I want to craft. I'm saving up for this. Right, I need durable cloth, right? So we go here, we craft one durable cloth. So now this thing is close to leveling up. Right, cool. I need rusted tools, so I don't need to go wasps anymore. I don't really know how I meant to avoid the AI. I need another Hornet drive, which I did actually get that time, but obviously I died in the process. How much of this stuff can I craft? Okay, so I'm not doing too badly. I can easily mass produce ammo, obviously meds and shit. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, I still need to get rid of, obviously my inventory's still a bit, it's still a bit full. Let's just, come on. So that's medium ammo. This is light ammo. I kind of want, that's the kettle. Alright, anyway. There's no reason not to use, like, the best meds and shit. Because I'm either going to die and lose it anyway, or I'm going to not die because I used it. I'm not doing the bloody Dark Souls thing where you carry stuff and then you don't use it. It's just pointless. Okay, so what else can I take? Because, like, yeah, smoke grenade there might have done the trick. Obviously, I just didn't run fast enough, right? Blaze grenade. Got a lot of random assorted shit in here, but I suspect once I start crafting, upgrading stuff, all the bits that I actually care about will be fine. Okay, well, yeah, whatever. Right, let's just go again. God damn. Unfortunate, but I guess that's how it goes sometimes. It's my own fault. Oh, good. Right, this is where we wanted to be. Right, off we pop. Spring, good.
Hey, Tenwin here. Listen up.
And someone's already been there.
Find a drop from a supply call station. Just keep your gun at the ready when one comes down. They tend to be like honey to flies.
Oh well. See what's left, shall we? Well, okay. Industrial charger. Nothing. Oh, yeah. Anyone here? Alright, fair enough. Number plate, chemicals, cool. I need chemicals from crafting ammo anyway. Well, this thing only has a mag of 10. Okay, gotta be. There's some violence going on in this general direction. I need...
Wasp up there.
Wasp. No, it's hornets. That's quite close. Let's see what we can do. We can shoot in between their reloads. Sounds like there might be multiple players though. Yeah, they're just up there. Oh. There's a few people over here. There's one around there. There might be more than I can take.
Hey!
Okay. Just gotta be careful because
Hello there!
Don't shoot!
good. There we go. What's happened here? Oh, that's what I needed. Well, yeah. I decided not to choose violence. Huh. Okay, it's one of those. Interesting. Okay, so this has got a while left, so... Oh wow, just casual Hornet drivers, okay. Security station key, alright. Good to know. Alright, let's search around here. Appreciate that this guy's leaving, so... I still need some things. Let's leave this way. Let's just get some more experience. I think it's down here, isn't it? Getting more used to the layout of the areas anyway. Or do we just... let's just fucking leave.
Work together?
All it takes is one assassin. There we go. Oh. Alright, whatever. That was short-lived. But we got some of the things we wanted, so... We didn't really spend any of our resources, we just ran forwards, so in theory... we'll go back. So we want to go Hang on. Right, workshop. Okay, so what is it? So okay, so we got the Hornets for that, so we need power cables. Oh, I need snitch scanners for that one. Okay, fun. I need 1 rusted tools. Damn, that sucks. And tick pods. Hello again. Yeah, okay, I just need to go back in and carry on. What we got going at the moment? Not much. You okay? I'm pretty happy with that. Right, let's just go. Cool. What games are you playing at the moment? Oh wow, it's late. I didn't realise it's 10:30 for me. Okay, whoops. Intriguing. Right, there we go. Huh. Alright. I think I know the one you mean, actually. Yeah. I think I saw it advertised the other day. Huh? How is it? Okay, where are we? Old background. This is a bit shit. Unfortunate positioning. Okay, oh, there's nothing of use here. Where the fuck do I go? 6 hours, jeez. Alright, must be good, eh? Damn. Oh, well, that was really fucking close. Yeah. Oh man, I used to do stuff like that. I don't really give myself the opportunity to do so very often. But there was like nothing in these places. I think there's an observer here. Okay, cool. Right, if I get shot at, I need to dodge. Okay, that's... Oh, tick pod. That's going my safety deposit box. There might be something up here. Oh, come on. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Is there ever anything in these? Don't know. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of fucked already, so that's fun. Yeah, there's like nothing for me to loot. Right, so it's that and roll. Just practicing. Rubber, spring, food, got it. This isn't lootable, no. Okay, let's go over here, I guess. There is someone extracting that I could potentially ambush, but that sounds loud. Oh, it's the Rocketeer. Hehe, get wrecked, I guess. That player might be dead. Maybe, oh no. I don't want to fuck with that. Okay, well let's head up here, shall we? Let's see what we get. Let's get some of this because I'm going to need later anyway. Oh, okay. Not really sure what spawns in here too much. I think it's mostly valuables. It's probably good for just money. I'm sure there's a couple of other odds and ends, but we shall see. That's algae. Okay, sorry. What's that do for me this time? Oh, it's basically a lesser healing bandage. Chemicals. Oh, okay, good, right. Getting some things. Nothing significant, but stuff. Okay, right, we kind of want to rapidly explore this place. Because there's probably a lot of random shit, yeah, like duct tape, for instance. Like, I don't know if duct tape's even worth it, but there's more duct tape than the other stuff, so... This place might be a bit of a dud. Oh, don't let me stop you. Go eat. Food. Now. Oh, toaster. Fuck yeah, I need the toaster. Before I'd say I need a toaster, but there you go, right. It's my psychic powers or something. There's a ruined accordion. Alright, looks like we're doing a ruined accordion thing. Chemicals. Oh, okay. Let's, Hang on. Toaster's more valuable than that. Definitely don't need the chemicals. And a portable TV. Probably gonna be a bit better than those, right? Intriguing. How do I go upstairs again? These apartment blocks are wild, right? So that's probably my best bet at the moment. Oh, that's unfortunate. The sword seeds are not what we be needing. These sound very useful, so I'm going to start swapping things out for them. Blue better than green. Durable fucking cloth, let's go. Buy oil. Not that I like need it, but you know. Oh, I will, because it's like going to be my primary healing item, I suppose. Whoops, get up there, you fool. I'm surprised I got a toaster. Wasn't expecting that. But I suppose if there was going to be a toaster, then, you know. Hey, I'm just playing, you know. I'm not stopping here. You know what? I've got so many good items on me right now. I'm just gonna leave. It's very well made. Has a lot of really cool ideas and things in it. Combat's fun. Nice variety of like enemies and things. It's surprisingly difficult. Like, you kind of get caught off guard a lot. So, you do need to be a little careful. So, like, for instance, this guy probably won't bother me. But it might be on a search pattern that ends up coming back round to where I am. So, you never know. But it's absolutely gorgeous. And everything about it is just so pleasant. That fucker's still there,
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
eh? Okay. Do I have anything to make noise? I do. Where? Wait, where did the fucker go? I can still hear it, but I can't see it. Oh, he's over there. Nobody's here, nobody's here. Oh, thank God. Cool. Well, I just acquired like 5 items I needed, so it's always a good sign. Not quite what I intended, but cool. Alright, we just need yeah, it's great. There we go. They'd be hard to outdo what they've already got at the moment, I'd say. They're like everything kind of does what I expect it to without issue. So yeah, that's all you really need in these kind of games. Okay, so I got some more parts, but I still haven't like finished anything, which sucks. Learn and consume. Sure, nice. So do I actually need that to craft some items? No, that's not what I need. Oh, I keep pressing all the wrong buttons, right. It's not actually used for anything, so it's antiseptic. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, we still need tick pods and blah blah blah. Okay, fine. Oh, we can make those for free later. That's really cool. So that's 24 slots. Wow, yeah, okay. Oh, medium shield, right. Okay, I just don't have the crafting resources. Fair enough. Don't know why I didn't see it in here before. I guess it just didn't look like a shield symbol. It's really not much better. It's got a lot more charge. But it's like 42%. I suppose it lasts for more percent of your health overall, so that'd make a sense. That sounds cool. Okay, so sensors and electronic components gives you the hatch keys, right? Well, yeah, so got one of the toasters for that. That's silly. Right. I mean, yeah, our inventory's still a little chocker. Perhaps I could take... Not really sure, actually. What would I take if I had the chance? It's kind of hard to hit the flying dudes with a grenade. I'm sure I can manage, but seems a little overkill. I wonder if you can lock people in properly. Don't know how those work. Maybe it only goes on one side. Anyway, Right, whatever. Right, so we've got that in the safe pocket, and let's just go again.
Reader hatch is complete.
Reader hatch, supply drop, explosive. I mean, I could argue we take a grenade with me. I'm not that bothered at the moment. Whoops, that's not what we wanted. Let's go. Alright, yeah, no, I'm trying to go home, thank you. Oh, is it free? Oh, I didn't realise. Cool, right, where are we? Oh, we're, yeah, I know where we are. Alright, let's fucking go. Okay. I feel, this way is fine. That's, can I? Yeah, cool, there we go. Yeah, because we're right at the end. Oh, dog collar, nice. Yeah, so I need to head up here. It's a bit of an awkward environment, this place. A lot of hills. Got gunshots already as well. That's real close. Oh, okay, there's a thing there, but let's just do this. They're just down the road. Okay, cool. There's some expensive resources. Oh. Wow, I can really search so much faster now. Quickly, go, go, go. Is there anything I need in my inventory? I don't think so. Gotta keep an eye on that. Fabric. Okay, cool. Oh, I can get into these so fast. I love it. Spraying. Okay. Magnet. Oh, wow. What kind of ammo? Medium. Okay, I'm just swapping that straight up. Huh. Okay, I need to like start sorting this out. I don't really care for the basics too much. Power cable. That. Power bank. We got two. That's exactly what we need, and they're in our safe pockets. So. Okay. Hang on. Is that a hornet as well? Wasp. Okay. I didn't hear anyone. inventory's rather full.
Let's head
Okay.
home to the complex elevator.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna leave if I can. There are players around. I know it's a bit soon, but my inventory's full. Okay, that's not good. Oh no. That's the Rocketeer. He's not quite there, but he is, you know. Does he go to it? He went yellow, but like... These people are right here. There's a lot of hostiles here. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here. Cool, we made it. I mean, yeah. Half my inventory is rares, so why not? See, I could have been a real asshole and like snuck up on that guy who was being shot. But I collected, I needed batteries, I needed those. I definitely needed to start getting more like tools and things. So that was pretty good going. And I got a Renegade. Which is pretty cool. Tier 2 as well. And now I can just use that basically. Oh, new destination. Ooh, very pretty.
Years, I never thought I'd see the day the crews opened up the northern tunnels. The gate is uncharted territory, so only those with a few scars on them are being let through.
Still feel kind of
You never
crappy,
know
but
what might be lurking out there. Good luck. You may just need it.
alright, chill out. Jeez. Cool. Alright, so we've done this quest. So I might need to sort my workshop out first. So if we go back, one of these can upgrade, and I can't remember which one. Oh, it's this one. Good. Ta-da! Right. So now we've unlocked tier 2, which means I can learn to craft the tier 2 ones of those. Beautiful. Oh, that has 3 ordnance slots. Shit's crazy, man. So I'm gonna, just before I go and burn through all of my ingredients, I'm just gonna go and check what else. Yeah, see, I need electronical components for that as well. So, you know. Oh, I can do this one. Oh, it's beautiful. Right. Well, what more do you need in life, eh? Oh, no, I can craft these. Oh, no, I can't. I've unlocked the ability to. It don't matter none. So I can make... Yeah, I can easily, like, mass produce basic guns and things as well now, so... That's pretty cool. The med lab. So everything's getting closer. I don't need to worry too much. This is close. Wonderful. Right. So if we go back to my inventory. So we put that in there. Put that there. Put that there. Probably not worth repairing this at the moment. Yeah, so wait, what could I yeah, so it's magnets and electrical components. They're only uncommon, so I've probably just not been using them for other things, I'm sure.
If you need more grenades, you can always build an explosive station in your workshop.
Huh? Oh, it's this guy. I don't
We've
know.
only just finished expanding the tube network towards the Blue Gate, and we're still laboring away at the rest. My crew's been building new infrastructure around the valley to safeguard our raiders.
Alright.
Good. Fix the structures scattered around the valley, and we'll all be safer for it.
Okay.
We've had to build our top.
Cool. Alright, so that's all that sorted. We're getting much closer with this. I definitely want to go for the probably max stamina over moving around costs less, I suspect. Interesting. Lets you jump at the end of a vault. That's cool. But no longer stops. Why is it explosive can be diffused? Ooh. Yeah, I'm definitely like less noise, like carry weight and all that kind of stuff. I want to like be able to rapidly recover from getting my ass handed to me. Right, cool. So yeah, we've upgraded a few things there. So do we go in again? There's any reason why not? Yeah. We didn't have much in the way of money. Hang on. Did we get any? So yeah, I definitely need to keep an eye out and like swap out stuff a bit more. Hang on, let's... Oh yeah, that's the point. Let's merge. Oh, there we go. That saves some space. Wow, this thing's fucked. Oof. But it is a rare LMG, so we'll see. And it costs just as much to upgrade as well. Interesting. Alright, you know what? We're just going to do a free loot run. Let's see. Oh. Just go free loadout and go. Oh, not enough space. Oh no. I've still got too much stuff. Okay, yeah, fine. Let's how do we want to do this? So I think hang on, go workshop, right, refiners. So we want a lot of this, so let's just burn through that. There we go. We kind of need to be a bit careful about some of this stuff. Wait, our inventory, so yeah, because we got like 9 items or something here. 25,000. I mean, it isn't actually that much to get 25,000. I don't really want to sell the basics too much, but let's like clear out stacks. So if I were to craft, say, oh, it is the medical lab, isn't it? Are there any stacks of things that I can top up? So that could take 3, at least. There we go. So that's like another maxed stack. I mean, so if I at least sell the stuff, then I can get more money closer to the unlocking the next thing. Okay, fine. So we'll sell that. Oh, I've got hardly any of those. Okay, right. Don't really want to sell anything less of value. Right. Rarity. Oh yeah, see, there you go. Like, that's just like, I got some shotgun ammo, but not really much. There we go. It's like recycling to just metal parts. Okay, that will do. Right. So yeah, we're gonna go play, play, free loadout, go. There we go. Yeah, so we were quite close to maxing out our inventory again. Right, so we're gonna have like lesser stuff, but we get free ammo and backpack and shields and meds and things, and we're just basically going to try and get what we can. The main disadvantage is you don't have much ammo, so you want to like never have to shoot something when you're doing this. At least that's been my experience. I'm not really sure how you find ammo in this game. I find almost none other than the ones you get from the AI that you kill, and it's not much. So like nothing here to start with, okay. But at the very least we'll gain some experience by running around and doing shit, so... Yeah, we get 100 rounds. But if you make it out, you obviously gained 100 rounds, so... Wait, where am I? Huh. Interesting. Right. Oh, there's quite a lot of stuff here. Oh, there's some ammo, okay. I've never found that before. So. Alright, well... Yeah, okay. Anything? Nothing? Normally you go up the lift, but I'm going to... I'm probably going to have to go up the lift actually. Oh, it's a camera. It's quite a ways up. And there is someone close to me, so we'll see. Anything I can loot? Nope. Don't hear anyone else. There's turrets around here. Usually. Yeah, so there's some AI here. Heavy ammo. Or bump light ammo. Okay, we do have enough ammo to fight something. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh wow, this one's got quite a lot of stuff going. Oh, okay, cool. Didn't really care about oil. It's going to go into this building. Spraying. Oh, okay, sure. This usually has a lot of good stuff in it. Wires. Oh, there you go. There. Is that a... No. So there was a robot, an arc somewhere close by. There. Cool, let's just keep going. I'll mark a nearby thing in a second. So there's that one. Okay, cool.
Complex elevator.
Oh, hell yeah. That's big, loud, and sounds like it's right next to me. It's wire. Yeah, so big boy's over there. And that just dropped a sensor beacon. Yeah, so I definitely want to go over there, but that's gonna see me. And there's a... yeah. Oh, there is a lot of AI. Okay, there's a player right here as well. Yeah, that's at me, I think. Oh god, there's so many. There's a player over there. Where? I could always leech off of the extract. Only got one thing I needed, but... oh, where did he go? have no idea where it went. That sounded like someone breaching something. Okay. Yeah, there's someone just there. Let's see if this finds him. Crap, where did the loot go? Okay, more ammo, always good. There's a lot of action over here, so I'm just gonna pop in here. Where's the other water treatment, perhaps?
Treatment elevator. Let's head home at the Red Lake balcony
Actually, let's go that way. So I forget where the way down is. Because this is where I came in. We're in parachute. Maybe not. But we've got plenty of time. And it sounds like there's a lot of shit going on over here. Oh, wow. Wow, I mean... Probably rather that, I guess. Water filter into something else? No, don't know. Okay. Whatever. It's not worth our time trying to gather too much stuff. Yeah, this was where we came in. We just didn't explore it very well. Goodness me. This might be a little dicey. But it's probably worth trying. Let's just head this direction real quick. We've got plenty of time. There's a observer here. Oh god, that lag. It's all good. I do have a lot of just random shit on me, so it might still be worth trying to find other things. Look how many fucking arc there are over there, good grief. That's just kind of insane. They are moving away though. So I should be able to climb up here. Without attracting anything. Okay. Given the safety of the area right now. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I thought they were facing the other way. Oh, really? Right through the gate? Okay. Should be able to just run this thing down now. Oh, fuck off. Wait, he's still alive? Okay. Okay, cool. Right, so I need the arc reactor thing. Power cell. Okay, there we go. Law grenade sounds better than the jolt mine at the moment. So there might be a player here, might not. There is.
Okay.
Confirming your request. Just hang on a second. There. Elevator is on its way.
Mhm. Cool, cool.
Elevator up. Access good. Opening. Stand by. Hatch open. You're clear to return to Speranza.
Appreciate it.
There we go. That'll do. Yeah. We'll have to see what happens later. I got some things. Wasp and Hornet drivers, which is cool. One thing two things I needed. Experience. Yeah. Good. Let's have a look. Yep, can't do that because my inventory's full. Yeah, okay. Right. Okay, let's figure this out. So we want these two, that's cool. I'm just gonna recycle. Actually, let's sell things because I definitely need all of this stuff. Right, there we go. So our inventory's kind of reset. Yeah. You got too much stuff, you know? Oh well. What mods can we craft? So we go right. Workshop. So firstly, can we upgrade anything? So close. Some snitch scanners and yeah, basic electric components. This needs tick pods because I never find any. Yeah, it's unlikely. Explosives anywhere near? No. Synthesized fuel, okay. Unfortunate. Okay, so in that case, value. They're worth 6,000. So like, I could sell a couple of these weapons, right? And have enough, or thereabouts. So like having the medium action renegade, that's really cool. So okay, let's just do this, right? Because, well, and this is basically fucked. Okay, so now we don't need much. To try not to sell anything that's of a certain rarity at the very least. And stacks of too many things. That'll do it, right. Now we can expand again. And there we go, right. So now we have, yeah, but like the odds of me filling this up now are pretty slim because I'm hoarding less ingredients. I just had like variety that hopefully going forwards I shouldn't be so concerned about. Now we can do this. See, that lore grenade's really useful. Hope I don't die with it. Speaking of, let's see, crafting, would it be explosives? Or utility? Utility, I assume. Okay, oh, hang on, let's go trader. Oh, yeah, we've nearly finished this off now. Hell yeah. It just allows us to get in and out a bit better.
Come in, Raider, but mind the tripwires. Just kidding.
So obviously, like, there's Noisemaker. Oh, that's what the Noisemaker does, right? I misread it the first time. It's a proximity warning, early warning system.
Some folks shot quick. Some just stare. I'm fine with either.
I wonder if you can pair a jolt mine and a deadline together. So you like set it up in a doorway. Jolt mine gets somebody and then they're like stunned on top of the deadline and it's just boom. You know? Oh, that's the instrument recorder, not what I was thinking was. Okay. Okay, so this guy doesn't actually sell those kinds of grenades.
Oh, don't lie. You just came here to see little old me, didn't you?
Be quick about it.
Pulling your weight, Raider.
It's just a casual Raider hatch key.
If you're looking to check,
I guess I can buy some tier 2 stuff now as well, which is interesting. Oh yeah, she's the seed merchant, right? Yeah. Goodness. Oh, it doesn't really have much I need. I do need that, but yeah, I'm not leveled. Well, I'll be close. I think I need 3 of those. Cool. Alright, unfortunately, I cannot buy the things I was thinking of. Oh. Oh, whoops, this is a, right, yeah. Wasn't paying attention. I guess you always get the permanent currency, right? Be silly otherwise. Oh, I think it costs several thousand to get a few decent things. I really ought to go to sleep. I don't know why I'm still up. Alright, I will probably be back on tomorrow at some point. Still feel kind of crappy at the moment, but whatever. I'll see you guys later.